Anyway, I believe we left off heading back east. We have to get back east across America. So, that's our goal. It shouldn't be that bad considering we don't have to carry anything. We just have to get ourselves back east. You can give the emote a Santa hat. Interesting. We'll have to see that whenever someone gets enough points. Channel points are weird, man. But I get they want to try new things. Are we going to get more flashbacks? Ooh. Oh, she has the mask. Oh, she has the mask before he did. A bridge. Themes. Die Hardman. Yeah, because he was captured by good old Mads. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were just in here. Or no. Yeah, okay. Our goal is 6.5 kilometers away, and it's pretty much all uphill. At least for here. Claim material, not claim materials. Private locker. There's a blood bag. I'll take that. That's pretty much it. Fabricate. We should make some of these. We can only make 2. Non-lethal rifle. Whoops. And we should be good. Hopefully we can zip most of the way back. Oh, we don't have a skeleton on. Get that speed skeleton. Speed skeleton. I think I realize that now. Equip. Speed. Alright. We have a ways to go.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to stranding has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is...
Let me remember how to play this game.
BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Just wait for this. It's faster to wait the 20 seconds for this to build and zip up there. It's straight that way. Oof, that's a lot to go through. Yeah, we have to go back up over this mountain or like all the way around. We have such sporadic road building on this side of the mountain. Zip me up. Okay. Oh, is it going to be like raining the whole way? It seems to be raining quite hard, actually. I don't see another zip line. It's no use. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to walk a bit. Nice, thanks, Stella. Ooh, this music. No peeing. Hey, Flaze, what's up? Oh yeah, we didn't put power gloves back on. We're not playing with power. Oh god. Man, this music. This is actually a really nice song. Really good for the moment of like going back through. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I saw something about channel points on my end. And I was confused, but I have infinite channel points for my own channel, which makes sense. Oh, there's a zip line way up there. Oh, it looks like we could possibly zip through that. This would be a good zip. That would save a lot of time. Yeah, and if I can connect that, that would be extremely helpful for everyone. I love that Chet has deteriorated into comparing your amount of points, your point sizes. Wow. It's a hell of a drop. Hope these are connected. I feel like they might not be. Like, just barely. Oh, they're not. Damn. How long is this song gonna go on for? I feel like it can't be long enough for how long it's gonna take to walk the 6K back across America. Yeah, Flaze, you just get channel points just for watching. Even if you're not like a sub or anything, just being tuned into the channel awards you points occasionally. I'm gonna need a generator soon. But we're out of the PCCs. That doesn't look like I can zip anywhere from there. Oh boy. It does feel nice to just be like kind of conquering this terrain after having so much trouble getting all the way there. Nice. I want Fievel Goes West, but it's just Norman Reedus. Where's the nearest rest point? Okay, yeah, that let me avoid all that. The paleontologist is up there. There's some zip lines. Online zip line. My zip line. So maybe I can do some zipping. If I can get up to the paleontologist. There's also a generator by them. Oh yeah, those are zip lines I built. That's all I can ever think of when I hear about, oh shit, about going west. My mind immediately goes to Fievel. I watched that movie so many times as a kid. Both of them. Okay, so it's just a cliff, as a sheer cliff. I should have brought some rope, now that I think about it. Also had Fievel Goes West, never actually seen the regular one. I haven't watched it in so long. I kind of want to go back and watch it now. American Tail. I have very distinct memories of like certain parts of that movie from just seeing it so much as a kid. There was that, and there was some other movie. I think it was just called Silent Night. And it was like a Christmas thing, but it was animated with mice. I have vague memories of that film. Is there a generator near here? I thought there was. Oh no, it's the one I put down in this pit, isn't it? I'll use that. Oh, Jesus. My gun. It's worth it to climb down here to get a full battery. Wow, that's gotten me a lot of likes. Relatively, I guess. Not compared to some people that have like 10K on something. Like this no peeing sign has more likes than my actual generator that actually does things for people.
Looks like a way through. Keep on keeping on.
All right. Go up in here and see if we can stop and make some more PCCs for zip lines. Oh, there's a bike here? I don't know how useful that'll be in this terrain. Good placement for the sign, don't piss on the generator. True. Fabricate, that's the word. How many can I make? Nice, we can make so many? I'll make 5. I'm also going to make some ropes. And a ladder just in case. There we go. We're loaded up. I'll take this bike. I don't know how far it's going to get me. because it's not going to do much in the snow here. Ow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's way too rocky. It's probably faster just to walk straight through than have to drive all the way around. I saw a zip line up here. Where am I headed again? That way. Okay, we're under 5 kilometers. Ooh.
Sam,
Deadman.
copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding.
I feel like we're going to run into
Left the service,
Clifford
he somehow became involved
on the way
with
back here.
the experiments.
Or like right at the end.
He died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments.
I assume he died because he tried to take his BB.
Regret? I'm pretty sure it's got
According to the
something do with
flashbacks.
BB experiments.
He wanted his kid,
Not much seems
and they didn't
clear
want him to have it.
repeated attempts to steal loot. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that would make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him.
Cool.
One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Because we beat up Higgs, like we punched him good last time. So I assume we're going to get into a big fight with Cliff here soon. Because we have to save Die Hard Man from him. 12k. No, sorry, 120k. Oh yeah, I remember these. It's interesting how it's like I'm remembering these parts of the map. Like I remember this bridge and stuff. Oh yeah, and remember these don't connect. And some of these are ones I placed. Like that one. That has no likes somehow. That was extremely helpful. Nice. Whoops. Oh god. Lou. Okay, I was about to ask how much you can use that emote. You can use it for 24 hours. Interesting. You know, man, I'm lazy. I'm gonna bridge this little gap so you don't have to walk it. I'm interested to see what they do with channel points, like moving forward. It's like, cause it's neat. It's a neat thing, like concept-wise, conceptually. That's the word. Okay. I do appreciate that Twitch is always trying new things. And they definitely made things better for smaller streamers like myself. over the past like year or two. I wish they would fix the dumb issues like how it says I only have one viewer right now. Those issues are still annoying and hurt my channel, just statistically. Oh, it lets you use my emote on other channels with the add-on. Interesting. Okay. That is kind of neat. People can have essentially personalized versions of emotes. Okay, we're almost to the peak. And it's all downhill. In a good way. No! You know, it's probably not a good idea to jump up a sheer cliff. Or try to jump up. Okay. Catch your breath, Sam. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're not even to Hartman's lab yet. Jeez. But once we get, like, over the cliff, it's all flat land, so it shouldn't be a problem. There's no zip lines around here. Because I don't think we ever came this way. Watchtower, generator, zip lines. Because those zip lines go back down to there. And I want to go way over here. Yeah, we just want to kind of go... We want to go down this. Oh! My face. I just want to get off the mountain. I want, like, a statistic when we finish the game. How much time did I essentially waste calming down Lou? How much time spent soothing BB? Hey, you know, I'm an idiot. We have rope. This is much better.
Thank you!
Hey, thanks, Ash. Reindeer Smith. Okay, let's get up to like a more level spot before we go letting go of that rope. Ka-chunk. Once we get off this mountain, it's going to be smooth sailing. What are you doing? Why'd you run? Fool. Oh, I hope this yeah, this is gonna just barely make it. Okay. Picking up speed. Nice. So we're gonna come out. Whoops. Well, you know what? This works, actually. Hey, Garfield Cart. What's up, man? Oh, not into the rocks, though. Ugh. Perfect. Okay, yeah. We're way down by the farm. But there's some zip lines here and there. Oh, I just want to get off these cliffs. Bring me back to flat land. Okay, we're out of the snow, at least. Back to just regular, plain old rain. I wish I had known about how good zip lines were back when we were on this side, so there'd already be a bunch of them. Chug that monster. You know, it's kind of a... It's funny and also kind of a shame that as time passes, this game's super cool and has a lot of cool things, but it's going to be remembered as that game with where Norman Reedus drank Monster Energy, pretty much.
There we go.
Oh, is there any other zip lines nearby? Because it should tell me if I... Oh, whoops. Go to build one. There's one close enough, but there's stuff in the way. That game where Norman Reedus drank Monster Energy sounds awesome, though. Yeah, it does. And I'm okay with that, because most people are just going to know that of the game, you know? They're just going to know the dumb memes of it. Because I can guarantee you most people that even played this game are not going to finish it. Like, people don't finish games in general, but boy oh boy are people not going to finish this game. It's always so upsetting to me when I look at like the like percentage completion of games, and it's like, man, this awesome game that so many people played and just like no one beat. Hey, there's that zip line. Back to some early game spots. Okay, there's one that's too far away. So this zip line actually doesn't connect to anything. But we're on flat enough ground that we can full out sprint again. Which is nice. Look at that. Saves so much time. I miss being able to just run. We've had so many obstacles and steep hills in the back part of the game. We need running music? Yeah, it is a bit silent. We had music on the first half. We're good. Oh, almost slammed into a rock, but that's okay. Nice, there's a generator down here. Can't remember if this is one I put or not. I know I slapped a lot. Nope. I know I slapped a lot of generators down in the first chunk of the game. Because I was like, why build anything else? Wait, hold on. Okay, that river is deep. Let's get some speed. Sick. Okay, it'd be nice to get in a vehicle now. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about delivering any of this stuff. We just need to get back east. That's all that matters. Okay, there's the zip line behind us I can connect to. That's not going to help me. I mean, I could do it for other people and stuff. You know what? I guess I... Oh, it's that. Obstacle detected. Oh, well. Let's just keep moving. Oh, shit. Okay, that worked out. Didn't mean to punch. Didn't mean to punch. Oh, there's a bike up ahead. Let's see if we can get to that. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, okay. That's just happening. Okay. We just have to deal with this. I need to get out of this goo, like, fast. Is that the bike we trapped forever in the rocky hole? Maybe. Maybe. I can't reach the edge. Help. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of you. Okay, there's 2 of you, but still. Are you shooting laser beams at me? Don't do that. Oh wow, like whole skyscrapers came out. Okay, I assume I just need to fight through these guys. A zipline would have been nice to skip this. Okay, we're out of battery. Hello, sir. Just passing through. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, because this was a river. Are we good? We got out? Nice. That was sudden and intense. Okay. Those things are tough. Alright, so where are we? Okay, we're getting there. We got a lot of road. We got road pretty much all the way back once we make it to this next distribution center.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found.
Hit me.
It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose.
Oh.
According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President
Yeah,
Strand.
we knew that.
Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void outs.
But the secondary.
Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out that's just the cover story.
Of course.
The truth is, Sam,
Bioweapons.
these were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who
Oh, so
west with the first
BBs are at the center of every city?
mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done.
Is that why we had to stick a BB into the
But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul.
one city to like get it up and running?
Chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin.
Our country runs on babies in jars.
About Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Is he gonna, like, is Cliff gonna actually speak? He hasn't done much speaking besides in flashbacks talking to BB, and that's pretty much it. Is he going to talk to us? There's a generator over here. Only 2.2k left.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Yeah, there's that generator. I knew there was one here.
Will be locked until departure. All clear. Well done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gosh. Ugh.
Restrictions lifted.
It's very foggy. That's an interesting way. I don't know if that's, like, I assume that's a scripted thing for it to be foggy here, and it's not just random weather. Because that's a good way to make returning to this earlier, familiar area still feel off-putting. Oh, there's a zip. Oh, we're on a road construction area. Roads go here. There we go. Save me a little bit of trouble. Oh, there's a bike there. How far away is that bike? Not far. Oh well, we've already placed this. I'm going to use this.
Construction complete.
I think there are some mules in the way up ahead. I believe. Yeah, there's a mule camp we're going to have to pass through. But if we can get to the road, which starts up ahead, and maybe hopefully find a vehicle, we can just drive the whole way. Ow. Hey, well, there we go. I'll take this. The road is somewhere in front of us. Like, directly in front of us. Okay. Nice. Straight shot all the way there. It's crazy how helpful roads are and how much better it is just to use zip lines. Like, I guess you can carry less at a time if you're zipping around compared to just driving on the road. But it's so much faster and covers all routes instead of just where the road has to be built. Speed. Oh no. Saved it. I'm very interested into, like, what the final scene in this game is going to be. Like, what is going to be the actual end Sam's story here.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans,
we saw that in the flashbacks.
And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding.
The last Stranding?
The world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Okay. What's an EE? What did you miss? EE is an extinction factor. It is a person who has the ability to cause a death stranding. Oh wow, that's a hell of a storm. So he took her because she will inevitably cause the end of the world by just existing. Yeah, everyone's fighting over her.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong...
We're gonna hit this storm and get sucked back into Clifford Mad's land.
The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well.
Yes, they do.
But even if that were the case,
we've seen it in the flashbacks.
bigger question.
But it has to explain it, I guess.
How the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected
Okay.
with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach,
Okay.
and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach.
I love when it's like
Get in and get her
you
back.
have the villain
It's our only hope.
in their story is like
Then we're all doomed.
makes what they do like, of course it's extreme, but it's like, I get it. You can sympathize with him. He really just got screwed over. I appreciate when you can sympathize with a villain. All right. Crabs. Is this going to be the final battle with Cliff?
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Yeah, give me those points. That's a jarring transition. I'm your die-hard man. Wait, was that the whole chapter? Was chapter 10 just that? Oh man, are these last couple chapters gonna fly by? The goo. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, he's got the mask now. What does the mask mean? Alright, I feel like these guys might be a little tougher than the previous versions. Yeah, episode 11. Cliff, let's deal with Cliff. It's probably just gonna be the boss fight. That's pretty much what was it, chapter 9. It was just Higgs. Oh, are we just like in Vietnam? It sure seems like it. Okay, yes, that's the light.
He's gotta be somewhere, right? This is target.
I'll take that gun. Call of Duty Clifford.
Where are we this time?
Jeez. It's a hell of a battlefield. Anti-BT gun. Oh no. Okay. Want that blood bag. I expected to be fighting people through this area, but that's fine. Oh, it's just health. Those Vietnam whales and sharks flopping around on the battlefield. All Man. Mads Mikkelsen was great casting for this role. Definitely deserved that award. Also, this scene was like one of the first like things they showed of the game once they started actually showing it. Which is interesting, as late in the game as it is.
I'll make it right.
Okay, hold on. Blood bags, utility pouch, get them off my back.
It's all my fault.
Nice. Punch that skeleton. Oh, there's some over there.
Want you to be happy.
Okay, see if we can actually like sneak all the way up to Cliff. Wherever he is. Yes, there's one up there. Let's see if we can sneak over. We never really had the chance to like sneak around too much with these guys. There's a lot of times where they wouldn't know where we were. But there wasn't actually places to hide. Oh, is that him right there? There he is.
It's all my fault, baby.
Nice. Just kick him. Whoa, okay, okay. It kicked off. Oh, we're almost dead. Oh. Oh, we're unconscious. Wow, okay. That's an actual game over. Interesting. Very few times in this game that you can get an actual, just straight up game over. Okay. Let's put all the stuff back in our utility pouch. Okay.
I was born.
Okay. I assume he's gonna be in the same spot. So let's just try to do what we did. And I'm just gonna really unload into him. It looked like once we kicked everything off, he teleported all the remaining soldiers to him. Okay, let's get that assault rifle on. Oh,
It's all my fault.
okay.
Weapons free.
Okay. Just punch him. I expected him to, like, teleport away. There we go. Okay, they moved further down that way. Yeah, I can follow his trail.
We need reinforcements. Go, go, go.
Oh, they're gonna come right over this cliff, aren't they? Oh, let's get in the grass quick. Okay, yeah, they're down there. So yeah, we definitely want to try to sneak in as far as we can to get rid of some of them, if possible. Either that or get like a good vantage point. Oh yeah, he's right. No, that's not him. That's him with the light down there. Way down there. So that's going to be tough. Okay, yeah, we can go through that water. So let's see if we can sneak through here and get behind. Oh, I don't want to get spotted in the water. That's for sure. 'Cause I am extremely vulnerable right now. Okay, there's one there. There's one further up. He's just kind of wandering.
Where's my baby?
What do we got? We don't have any grenades or anything. What did Die Hardman do to Cliff? He was the one that killed him.
Baby.
No?
So Whoa, baby.
Nice. What are you gonna do about this, Cliff? Nice. I need ammo. This gun, it has one bullet. It is useless to me.
We need reinforcements.
Okay, they went back up that cliff. There's an assault rifle over here. And a blood bag. And a lawnmower. Oh, I think he's up top. Whoa! You were like right there, dude. Can you not be? Okay, let's see if we can sneak up and take this dude out. He is coming right towards me. You just turn around. That's no good. Okay, pro tip. Don't punch the skeletons. Doesn't do much. Gun's a little better than fists. Alright, let's fight our way up this cliff. Ha. And blood bullets just melt them. Whoa, there you are. Where'd you go? Oh, like way over there. These encounters are really cool.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Oh, we got some armor? Let's put that on. They feel pretty Metal Gear. Okay, we don't need those anymore. The armor can go on, I guess, how about our right shoulder? That'll do good there. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're way down there. There's another assault rifle down there. Oh, okay, they're moving. Hello, Cliff. Oh God. Back off. Okay, we need to run and heal. Yeah, nosh on some of these. Oh, hello. Back off. Alright, where are you at, Cliff? Okay, you're still way back there. Oh, that's no good. Oh! Sniped. Nice. I didn't think that was going to actually hit. What a final shot. I didn't realize how good of like a long-ranged weapon that anti-BT gun was.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you cleared, hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
This fight with Cliff was less of a like a full-on like knockdown drag out brawl than the one with Higgs. Bridges seems to be a theme in this game. A little bit. Bridges and hands. Bridges, hands, and nukes are bad. A theme in pretty much every Kojima game. Hey, I don't like nukes. What?
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell. It was you that brought us home.
All right. Bring back my baby. Gosh, we're still ranking up. Miscellaneous grade 50. I still wonder, is there a cap for the level in this? I mean, figure there's gotta be. So, what's left? We get Amelie, and something happens.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amelie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
Is that doll actually going to come into play as a thing and not just like a creepy,
It has to be. But
like,
I've decided
image?
You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last
Okay.
confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for
Man,
me.
why does everyone have to have, like,
Bridges,
the roughest, shittiest time?
don't let me down.
Nobody be happy. Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner.
Oh, we're gonna cut out.
Amelie,
What happened?
the chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Say it.
You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like how she was?
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her BB.
Good thing we accidentally shot Amelie all those times during the fight with Higgs. Yeah.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefield.
I'm gonna get a secret ending for just shooting her in the fight and killing her there.
The director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach.
Man, I was ready for cutscenes at the end of this game, and here they are. Big cutscenes.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
And these, like, 9th hour twists.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Alright. Wow, yeah, we're back at the, like, first area on the East Coast. It's been forever. Sam, you need a shower.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
Oh, yeah, the quad rocket launcher.
Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express...
Okay, so we actually have to deliver this on the way back now.
So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
Since this is a shorter trip, I guess.
Upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Yeah. If you will allow me to. There we go. Fragile needs to just shovel water bears into her mouth to regain her power. Man, this game's really cool. And even now, I still see why. Like, I totally get if people will, like, just hate this game. And don't get it at all.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright. You know, we should check on Lou. Poke.
You okay?
Okay. Can I leave? There it is. Okay, it wasn't there for a second. Interestingly enough. Same like the shower prompt. We gonna get a flashback? Is that a cake?
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day to be Mummy Hatton. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out.
Man, like, it hit me like how bad I feel for Cliff now.
And then,
Like, he's just not allowed to actually have his family. And that's all he wants.
happy birthday.
He's stuck just viewing them both in pods. That's rough.
Sam,
Put that gun away, Sam.
check the terminal for available orders.
30 kilograms. Sure.
Don't forget.
Oh,
that
yeah.
container isn't airtight.
Jeez.
Can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
We had one of these in this area at the very beginning of the game. And here it comes back again. It's been so long. Alright, let's do it. No jumping or driving haphazardly into rivers. I mean, maybe. Yeah, it's just follow the river all the way. No zip lines. Because we didn't have zip lines when we first did this. There's so little built here. Let's do it.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us
Okay.
has been completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover.
I was wondering why there was so little.
On site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, Chiral printers are currently unusable.
Oh, that's why it didn't let me print anything.
Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that
Of course. You can only use stuff other people have built.
You always do.
So just in case you, like, built zip lines and stuff everywhere to make the trip super easy, you're not allowed. You can only use what other people built. And no building stuff to, like, build new things to help you across. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Still a pretty straightforward drive. Looks like there's some BTs up here, though, that we can hopefully zoom by. charge. Okay, how far we got? 3.3, and it's all downhill. Oh, these things are back. It's suddenly very orange. I should have... Oh, I'm stuck with whatever I had, which isn't much. These things that just explode on contact. Oh, I wish this was an easier place to drive around. Yeah, the Metroids. Oh, keep moving. Keep moving! I don't want to leave the bike. Not yet. If we can get through this rocky area, it's smooth sailing. Nice. I think we cleared them. Perfect. Yeah, because this is where we first, like, got grabbed by BTs, if I remember correctly, and had to run away back down this hill. Oh, nice. Another generator. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, this dude. Back off. Let's go. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to deal with a ton of BTs. They said it was time fall constantly. Okay, I can see the edge though. This shouldn't be that bad. Alright, let's build up some speed. Whoa! Okay. Hey, there's a zip line. Just climb, Sam. Okay, yeah, we left him way behind. Loser. Lost her bike, though. Oh, bond with Lou strengthened. 4 stars. What's this camera angle it gave me? What do we got? 2.5. Yeah, there's a few zip lines here and there, but not a lot. Oh yeah, don't get it wet. Ugh. I forgot all about not letting it get submerged. Yeah, because that's the path up to the first, like, real camp of, what are they called? Mules. It should be... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, there's one. I remember there being a generator here, but I thought it was one I built. Charge me up. Oh, I'll give some... Whoops, I gave it 1 like by accident. I meant to give it a bunch. It's interesting how it keeps giving you those basic tips all the way through. Someone trying to build a bridge. Zip line. Hopefully that can work. Oh, what do we got? Gonna be some regular dudes. Whoa, okay. Yep, it's regular ones. Get out of the goo. Get out of the goo, Sam. Oh, we're almost out of the goo. We're almost out of the goo. We got this. Wow, there's a lot of them. A lot of the gold ones. Oh, we're so close. Let me go. Nice. Nerds. No connecting zip lines. Bullshit. Nice. No need to sneak. We can just blast through them. Speed skeleton's great. Sure is a lot of them. I think we're almost there. Oh, I don't want to deal with mules. I really don't. There's some right over here, though. That wasn't a mule base before, was it? Oh, it was. It totally was. I don't have any regular weapons. I only have the anti-BT gun. I'm going right down in here, and I'm going to run out of charge. Oh, they have guns now. Okay, yeah, no good. Time to go. Add a battery. Oh, they're pinging me. Taking some hits. Eat a water bear. Wow, that damage band is getting pretty red. Oh wow, they're close. They're closer than I thought. I just want to get down to this generator so we can sprint across the end. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of little tiny like creeks and rivers in this last flatland stretch that we're going to have to deal with. Okay, we're good. We're clear. At least they don't have vans here. The trucks. This music. Does it tell me the name of the song? Nice. It's just what we needed at this dire time. There's probably going to be some BTs in this last stretch too. I doubt they're going to make it that simple. Yeah, I can see the strands. Only 1 more kilometer. We're so close. You know, it is really neat, like, seeing the city we started in. Like, in the distance, going back. Of course, what do we have? You. Okay, alright, that's a lot of you. How about we don't do this? That was a hell of a jump. It just doesn't do enough damage to take out 4 of them. So I might as well not bother. Oh, is that the edge? Whoops, whoops, whoops. I'm stuck. Alright, that's not too bad. There's a lot of them, but it's not that big of an area. That looks rough. Charge me up. I'm gonna smash some likes. Smash that like button.
What?
Oh, nice. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Oh, we got more? Let's move. Look before I leap. I mean, I looked enough. It worked out. Oh, no. Okay. There was a big-ass whale like this in Metal Gear Solid 5 at the beginning that I can't remember if it ever got explained. Oh, defeat the BT? I have to fight it? Is this the final boss? Quadruple rocket launcher, hell yeah, give me that shit. And those blood bags, please. Those are very, oh boy, very useful. Alright, let's get up on this bus and fire away. Shoot a rocket launcher at this whale. Oh, okay, it's firing laser beams at me. Am I playing Monster Hunter now? Where's my Palico? Where'd you go? You're gonna pop up somewhere. That thing's horrible. Okay, this is working, but we're almost out of rocket launcher. There, ma. The windfish is pissed. I assume shooting it in the mouth will hurt it more, as these things tend to go. Alright, we need to find more weapons. I mean, there's a shotgun. I don't know how good a shotgun's gonna be against this thing flying around, but I'll take it. Oh, well, there you go. Another rocket launcher. Oh, yeah, this works. I'll take that. Ugh. Or not. Oh, no. Back off, son. I need to go. Oh, this is the river. It's not supposed to get wet. Ka-chunk. Okay, where are you at? Yeah. Just lay into him. Okay. It's hard to keep track of where it's going. Okay, drop that. That's out of ammo. We still got some shotgun left. You know, there's really not too much. These boss fights that we've been doing are cool. The ones against giant BTs. But there's not too much to them besides just keep running around grabbing ammo. Okay. It's got projectiles. And just laying into it. Assault rifle. Pass it to me. I'm gonna shoot this fish. Okay, it doesn't seem happy. It's not liking it. Oh god. I'm out of blood bags. I gotta be careful. I was about to make myself pass out from firing my own too much of my own blood. Oh yeah, I need that blood bag real bad. That was an awful throw. I'll take that grenade launcher too. Yeah, keep passing it. Okay, I need to lay off on my blood. Excuse me? Whoa. That's not okay. Get out of the goo. Yeah, he doesn't care if it's not blood. Alright. That's out of ammo. Got this grenade launcher, though. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Yeah, because there's explosive, whatever that is, sleep, and blood. Oh, multi-rocket launcher. I'll take that. That's nicer than the grenade launcher. Okay, it's in the red. It's a long fight. I need blood. Blood bag. Either that or the cryptobiotes. Something. Nice. Yeah, this next rocket launcher should finish it off. Oh! We got nailed. Back off. Let me go. Whale sound reminds me a bit of the FF-14 Bismarck. Yeah, I could see that. Calm down, Lou. I know you're not happy right now, but we gotta fire rockets at this whale. Is he done? I think he's going down. Wow, they really want me. There we go. That gets rid of him. Okay, maybe he's not dead. Stop taking a leak, Sam. Fire rockets. There we go. That's how the multi-rocket launcher works. It's like a stinger. Peed them away. Yeah, they don't like it. Which is fair.
Yes, you did it, Zap.
Yeah. Chow down.
You sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
And the music comes back. Anti-BT gun. I was seeing, it showed those hands coming up. I was seeing if any of them were actually around.
Yeah, that's good. That's tasty.
Bunch of bikes around here. And fish. Yeah, stay out of water. I'd remember. Okay, yeah, we gotta go all the way down there. I assume that was chapter 12, like in its entirety. How our cargo survived is surprising. Yeah, it's real beat up. It is the reddest I've ever seen any of our cargo get. But we didn't get it wet, which was the automatic fail. Double jump. Oh, maybe not.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you
Just
brought,
shove them down her
you'll
throat.
be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
74% damage, yeah. C. One of our lowest ranks yet. But it got done. It got there.
Sam.
Trophy with no image.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic
That seems rough.
mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction.
I have no idea who the girl is who isn't fragile. That's
Which dictates
Lochna / Mama,
everything.
because they like
Don't you see?
her soul
She is
went
in
into her body, so they're both of their souls are in one body.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but
For
having
some
done
reason.
so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated.
Yeah, she gets the heterochromia.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly,
Yeah, this really feels
I don't
like
think you can change her mind.
going to the end here.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Gonna leave Lou behind?
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run.
Man, this is like the most Sam's talked the whole game.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise.
He pretty much like Solid Snake, only talks in responses.
Lie. Hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Fair enough.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
I forgot you just mentioned the pizza. I forgot to check out the pizza where we were delivering the pizza because that was Higgs that was asking for the pizza. Forgot to go look at it. Damn.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
All right. Like, I don't feel like there's going to be another boss fight. Or anything. Like, what more could there be besides it just kind of happening and wrapping up?
There you are.
Fight Amelie? Is she gonna turn into a big goo monster and we fight her? Wait.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Sam Strand. Okay. Okay. This suddenly just hit me that this reminds me of the end of Evangelion. On the beach. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay. Find Amelie. Oh shit, it does. I don't know how it didn't hit me until now. I just need a big robot stuck in the water out here. Where is she gonna be? Is she like further? I don't know if I want to go into the water. Okay. Are we like fading away? I didn't choose to sit.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
She's in black now.
last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
I didn't expect her to be in the bed, in the medical bed. I thought she'd just be standing there.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you. Right here, ever since.
With a gun.
You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Okay.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone.
Is chapter, what is this, 13 gonna be just a cutscene and then like make me push a button to pull the trigger to shoot her, and that's gonna be the chapter?
And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so
does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
It doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand.
I really feel like it's gonna make me push the button.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
It's gonna make me pull the trigger.
How could you not?
Oh yeah, it's zooming out into gameplay. This is suddenly... Okay. Can't do it. It can't shoot. Wait, what? Is loaded with rounds. Seem to have no effect on Bridget at the beach. I see that gets a specific description. Bullets were just like warping around her. Excuse me? Connect again. Wait, what?
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Did I fail?
Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Am I an idiot? Is that saying, like, there's something I should just realize to do after all this time? Stuff that I've been doing the whole game? Blood with tematic rounds seem to have no effect. Bridget at the beach. Make decision, bring this to an end. Because, yeah, it doesn't. Okay. This is as fast as I can move, by the way. There's nothing else around here. It's all empty. Huh. Shoot yourself? I thought that, but how to do that with controller button press?
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Oh, it's not as zoomed in this time when I skipped the cutscene. So I can't put the gun down. Oh, I can put the gun away.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
I don't feel like there would be multiple endings to this.
When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here,
Yeah, I noticed that.
but it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together.
Looks like I wasn't completely wrong with this chapter just being one big cutscene. Interesting.
A gun won't help you here.
Shoot the baby.
Has a role to play.
Wow, this looks nice with just the red. Sam's Beach. Oh, is this credits? Is this where Sam is stuck forever? Troy Baker. The silence is unnerving. Special appearance, Guillermo del Toro. God, you just reminded me that they said Mario and Princess Peach in this game like twice, Flaze. And I don't know how to feel about that. I had forgotten that Norman Reedus is Mario. And Sam, you're getting tired.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Okay. Hideo Kojima. Yeah, we can still do double jumps. Hideo Kojima. I see strands over there. I was ready for a third Kojima. Can we actually make it to this chunk over here? I feel like we would run into like a Mario 64 endless staircase-esque beach. It looks like we can actually make it to this, maybe? Oh, but Sam gets tired. Oh, no. Yeah. Whenever he gets tired, it resets you back here. You just get sucked back to the middle. Yeah, you're not allowed to get near, like, any of the other environment. Okay.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. French for soul.
Ah.
A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Clever.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Is this how this deal was going to be explained to me? Cut in between with credits. Nice. I can't pull the gun out. Okay, I can still grab. I can punch. I can crouch. Nice. You never landed that well when I was playing the actual game, Sam. Look at him go. Being in this weird afterlife makes you much more agile, it seems. Okay. Is there something I need to do? Or is it just gonna occasionally just give me more scenes? Because it feels like there's something I need to do.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself.
Yeah, still got the gun,
Every organism that had ever lived.
which is gonna be used for something.
Billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe...
Man, they really just sit you down and like explain it to you.
Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to...
Time for story.
But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Okay. We like intersperse all the talking with just running around with credits going, which is interesting. And I kind of like that you're not just... Oh, look at those dodges. You're not just being talked at for like 40 minutes. But it does make it last a lot longer. Yeah, and I guess just run around for a bit. Eventually we'll fall back down and continue. How big is this game? Like, how big is the size? It's pretty large. It's divided into, like, sections, like 2 big sections. One is, like, the starting area. That's not huge, but then you go into the main area, and it's pretty big. Like, if you wanted to do all the stuff in it, it would take a long time. Oh, file size. See? That makes sense. How big is it? I don't know. Let me check.
I found your beach and looked
My bad.
Sam.
There
you are.
Looks like it's about 55 gigs. That's not bad for the amount of content and how good the game looks at points. 55's not bad. Oh, no problem.
Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
I appreciate all these
I just wanted to
modifications on my emotes. Why can you squish it? For why? Seems like there's quite a few options for the modifications.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the death stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly.
Fair enough.
But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off.
Will this game ever end?
Doesn't have
It's...
an option for itself, but in my nightmares,
Like, I get it wants to explain, but it does feel like it's dragging a bit here at the end.
one where extinction is hope against
And again, I feel like a lot of that's from just so much of walking around and actually doing nothing. Oh, that's some real credits there. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Man, that song's so good. Gotta repeat the cast. Yeah, Matthew Mercer. Liam O'Brien. Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien was one of the few people that voiced his likeness. Stunts. Playable credits are always neat. Special appearance, Conan O'Brien, Jeff Keighley, Junji Ito. Yeah, Junji Ito was one of the first people you found and like connected to. Not voiced by himself, though. I do think Conan was the only one that actually voiced his own self. Yeah, it was like Kojima just liked the new scanning technology where you can just scan stuff into the game. He's like, let me get every like famous person I'm friends with to come in and just scan their face, slap that on the model. And then get all my good friends to be the actual like actors. The song's pretty good. I enjoy all the like videos and pictures of Norman Reedus and Kojima just hanging out. Some big credits. You know, it is really cool and very, very movie-like, very cinematic in this, like how the credits just kind of roll up over the gameplay. There's no like. So many games just cut to black or cut to a credit scene. Like stuff's just happening, the credits just start rolling, and the music kicks in. That's neat. It'd be cool if there's more going on that I could do besides just walking on the beach. Like even if I could just walk and climb up that mountain, I feel that'd be more exciting. By Kojima Productions. KojimaProductions.jp. Hey, it was produced and created by Hideo Kojima. In case you didn't see his name 8 times in the credits, because he did so much. All right. Now what?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Reconnect with the living.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Now saving. Oh, we're further down the beach now? Was that the cliff I was looking at that was on my right to begin with? Oh, yeah, those ones, those 5 things. I forgot about them. They were in some of like the promo art and trailers, and we saw them at the very beginning of the game for like a second, faintly in the distance. What is this? I completely forgot about this, and this was like one of the Huh. And now white.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Are those the 5 prior extinctions? Hmm. Because at the very beginning in the cave, you could just barely see them, like faintly in the sky, like just against the rain. And I think that's the only time we've actually seen them in the game until now. But they were in so much of the promo stuff, promo art. Jeez. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Stop the last Stranding. Only 120 likes for that? Seems a little low. That was order number 69. Fair enough, yes. Is that the last one? Maybe. Oof. Sorry if that was loud. Okay, there we go.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation, A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to
Oh, you're the
support
president.
and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
I am Iron Man. Oh, he's got the, whatchamacallit, as like
Let
a
there
brooch.
be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past.
Oh, everyone has a little brooch.
Shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit.
Yeah, I guess people don't need to know all the craziness that it actually was.
Might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound.
Oh god, it really is the boss. Except they're like, she's heralded as like a hero
in our hearts.
instead of a traitor.
We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
Just walks out the door.
America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, would you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Blue?
Not what I think it is.
Oh.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing.
Oh geez, a month?
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. we found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach.
No wonder the cutscenes took so long.
There you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Locknaw via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA.
Okay.
They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must
Extreme.
have thought all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
And talked about that. That was like the first thing they talked about in the game, like before the game even started, like on a black screen. Stick in the rope.
Waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear
No,
John
stop.
donned the mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got
I'm interested to read,
dirty
but
laundry.
not now. There's so much reading in this game, like on the side.
I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help.
Man,
Or the mask.
finally seeing his
Please.
face.
Let me finish.
Man.
The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me.
The detail in his face is insane.
But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn God! No.
Yeah, like the combination of like
But maybe
how well he's rendered and his performance, it's really good. He's killing it.
he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Jeez.
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
the
Yeah, I
incinerator.
wasn't planning on this big chunk. Like, I expected a big chunk of cutscenes, but it sure is. It's late, but I know there's not much left.
I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you.
Of course.
I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But
Not that fragile. Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Keeps on going. Oh yeah, I don't have my cufflinks. So I actually can't do any of that. I did check, and this is the end of the game. The actual end. I looked it up. Chapter 14 is the last chapter. Credits roll when I get to the incinerator. BB's theme. I'm up later than I planned and later than I want to, but we gotta finish this. It's interesting that it's like, yeah, I can't use the map. So I just have to do it. They're still giving me those hints. Yep, same order from the first one. We had to take our mother up to the take Bridget up to the incinerator. Nice zoom out. Are people's stuff still there? It looks like most of the stuff has been removed. But there is a path. Yeah, because it's just right up here. BB has a pretty epic theme. Yeah, we were supposed to burn... I forgot about that. I was thinking about taking Bridget up here, but we were supposed to take Lou up and burn him too. But we chose not to, and instead connected with him. But in the end, still gotta go. Yeah, we do have the Audra deck. Yeah, that's the ladder from the beginning of the game. The rope over here. Same path we took at the very beginning. Yep. Still has the 4 likes from when we took it originally. Like 30 hours ago, however long we've been playing this game. A good 30 hours, for sure. And there's still so many of the side orders I didn't do. It's a big ass game. Oof. What a good use of whatever they're called. Channel points, guys.
Alright. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special.
We linking to dead BB?
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Yeah, it's the first time we get to see this, like, outside of BB's point of view.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit.
Oh, we actually gonna see, like,
Is that you?
Captain, what are you doing
all
here?
the little bits and pieces that we saw from BB's point of view
Check then.
put together.
I don't want to repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
It is interesting,
Then I
like,
thought I
seeing
was
these scenes from another point of view.
I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son
to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
Man, they really want you to feel bad for Cliff. Poor dude.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is
That's
set to go
rough.
off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
It feels so different. Like the scene than what we were doing before.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
Wouldn't killing her cause a void out? It could, I guess. But I guess the idea is
BB, can you hear me?
In the facility, they'll find her before it gets to the point. Because what was it? It was like was like 2 or 3 days that it takes to cause a void out. And Die Hardman would at least know that that was happening, so he'd be able to go and notice the body before that happened. Alright, and then he went and got shot. Man, there was a lot of watching this stream without much for me to add on top. Cremate. Can be cremated. BB28.
I just took your cufflinks offline.
Do void outs go away now, or is that still a problem? No, it's still a thing.
Nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did,
They just stopped the big one.
know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network
You can
automatically.
throw it in there with BB, so you can just go off.
Out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Okay. Did I just S-rank burning this baby? Hell yeah. I feel weird getting experience and stuff from that. I feel like we could have done without that.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Ooh, okay. We're in the stream. We have to go find where, like, Cliff went and where he died. Yeah. And he was running with BB and the gun. Yeah, it's so interesting, like, putting all these bits together that we just saw tiny little short clips of. Just tuck Lou under your shirt and just walk out. Casual.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off.
Back off! Get up!
Oh, jeez.
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Oh, jeez.
You got it. You two, stay there and hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
We never really saw what soldiers like that for bridges look like now. I didn't even think about them being a thing. If that makes sense. Man, why does everyone just get a raw deal?
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. He's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
That seemed excessive.
I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
Not even like he actually shot any of the security guards or anything. But they're just gonna riddle him with bullets.
Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
I didn't realize that when we saw this scene originally.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Shit, dog. What a twist. one that I actually, like, never crossed my mind. It just, like, raw assumed, like, yeah, those are BB's memories. Ah.
Oh God. Not BB too.
No, 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 no!
This game, man. Hey, not dead whales swimming upside down. Oh, and that's when she picked him up as a baby. The thing that we saw so many times.
There you are.
And that's why he has that scar. Okay. That is an interesting, extreme twist for the sake of the surprise. It's good though.
You want to go home?
So what's the deal with Lou then?
Let's go home.
One pretzel of a game. That's a way to describe it.
I know the way.
I don't feel like this is... Yeah, Ludens. I don't feel like this is a game I'm ever gonna really feel like replaying. But I feel like you would get a lot from seeing some of the scenes earlier, now that we've seen it all.
the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living.
Hmm.
Should we decommission it?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
It's gonna cut to Sam taking Lou out. Yep.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Hmm. Hmm. Nice. That's a good spot to cut it and just kind of leave it up to you to imagine Sam and Lou going off. Really was just a full-on movie at the end there. Yeah. Chapters 12 through 12, 13, and 14 were very little to do as a player. Like the last 2.5 hours of the game. Yeah, movie. Feature-length film. Long one. Boy, oh boy. but it's good. Like, I'd say it's probably hard to not be invested, you know? Like, the actors are giving a great performance. The writing is interesting. Everything about it's super interesting. And, it's just fun to play, like, the basic gameplay parts of it, too. It's a good-ass game that I can really understand if people aren't into it because of the gameplay being weird, the story being weird, and the not pacing being bad, but just being slow to start. Like, the last, like, chapter 3, I think we took, like, 3 streams to get through chapter 3, and tonight we did, like, five chapters. The first, like, couple chapters are so much of the game, like, time-wise. It's an investment, that's for sure. Night, Wilkes. Happy holidays. I'm going to be wrapping up soon because I am tired and I got to get up to work tomorrow. And I didn't expect this to take 4.5 hours. But yeah. This is unskippable. I usually don't like skipping credits, but boy. Yeah, we did finish it. We finished it before Christmas, which was my goal. So we'll be able to start up all new stuff when I come back after the holidays. Which will probably be the Friday after Christmas. 27th? Maybe? Maybe? That weekend is when I would like to be back to streaming. I'm hoping for that Friday. We'll see, though. But, yeah. This game took a while to get through. Insomniac Games. Okay. But it was worth it. Super worth it. Like I said earlier, I have that poll up. If you haven't voted yet, please vote. I know a lot of people have. We have a lot of votes in. I have it set to run through like next Thursday or something before it closes. And then I'll review it and see and try to plan out January's schedule from the results. Speaking of which, it is heavily weighted towards Nintendo and platformers at the moment. Which is fine with me, because that's what I like to play anyway. Yeah. And that kind of discounts, like, I know, like, I probably won't be playing any much horror games. They're not getting a lot of votes, but it's like I'm still going to play Resident Evil 3 when that comes out, because that's a big thing, and that'll be a fun time. As well as other stuff, like, when it comes out, we'll take a look at. But for most of my streams, we're going to be going by whatever this poll ends up being. This is the second time we've seen these credits, by the way, isn't it? We watched pretty much the full credits while on the beach. Seems a bit excessive, but it was like an hour-and-a-half gap between. Do wish I could skip these. I just don't want to miss if there's something after them. Maybe. I doubt it. But we're getting near the end. We're at music. Yeah, that's right. Bring Me the Horizon. Khalid. I heard that song on the radio the other day, the Bring Me the Horizon Luden song they did for this, and that was weird because the song was done for Death Stranding, and it was just on the radio. Not something I would expect, like, to hear on just a normal radio station. Like, I guess they usually play that kind of music. It's just weird that it's actually from a game soundtrack. I'm interested to see, like, actually how long we played. Let's see. How long do beats show? And it's averaging at 39 hours for people. I don't feel like we played that much. I feel like we played about 30. We'll have to get around to playing some other Kojima games at some point. Maybe. It'd be fun to do some Metal Gear at some point, or Zone of the Enders. I don't think I'd stream something like Police Snots, though. Police Knots is a lot of reading. But a good game. Just maybe not good for my stream. Music producer was Kojima. Didn't know he produced the music. Interesting. He had his fingers in every part of the pie. BB's theme. Oh yeah, churches. Porter's connected with... Oh! Interesting. Other players that we saw, or saw their stuff, get put in the credits. Interesting. That's neat. Oh yeah, the sunglasses... designed by Hideo Kojima. He made helped make the glasses. Dr. Strangelove, Stand By Me. Fright Night? Okay. Hey, the story, all names, characters, and incidents are fictitious. It wasn't real. It's ridiculous that you have to, like, throw that in on everything. Well, here we go. Good ass game. Excited for whatever Kojima creates. Oh, here we go. There is stuff. Whatever Kojima creates that comes out in like 5 years from now.
Louise.
Hey, the French voice actors. Okay. Gotta get all those in there. Overall Porter grade. Built 64 structures. Total rest time. That's a lot of rest. 14 tumbles. Lots of water. Distance traveled. Orders completed 71. Okay. Connections made during delivery. BB suit 44 times. I feel like it was way more than that. $59,000 likes. Courier. Thanks for everything. BB Steam. More journals to read. Memories of Cliff. What? I wanted a timer. Like a play timer. What is this booting me to? I'm interested, but I want to be done. I'm tired, dude. It's loading. It's loading its best. Oh, okay. 2 weeks earlier. It's just gonna bump me back into the game to like do all the side stuff. For a second. For a second there. Yeah. It just bumps you back right before all the shit kicked off.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake.
Yeah.
Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized. And that you're
Oh
well
geez,
to
we got
recovery.
the big whale figure.
Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade
All
places.
right, let me save.
We're all stuck in the president's office, working like. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Could even do some orders if you wanted.
Get back in the game.
It was raining buckets back when you left for a week. So you know, any cargo that was should have been transferred to your private.
Okay.
Anyway, busy. And if you want some alone time, just make sure you're back in time for the. Hey, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
All right. Let me save. Pass time until the presidential inauguration. Yeah. Get back in to do all your side stuff. Save. Okay. I was worried for a second. Close that application. All right. That's it for tonight. I'm tired. I will see you all after Christmas next time. Thanks for watching, and good night.